back to Hogwarts Legacy. I think the game's running. Oh, there we go. I'm also kind of eating ramen and a hot pocket at the moment. In fact, I gotta go get the hot pocket. So I'll just close up. I'll be right back. All right. It's LevioSAAA. Talent. And herbology. Go ahead and send herbology.
What are you up to now?
Takes a moment to spin up sometimes.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you LevioSAAA, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
As I'm dying. This is not a good time to freeze. Swish and fullest position 6 minutes distance.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Here it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Maximum portion. Okay.
I've always said that travel.
Alright, Professor Sharp. The greatest challenge on PC, walking.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I was explaining all that while. Okay, that's a soft reset, and it blinded my main monitor. I'm gonna take this opportunity for it to come back on, hopefully. Ooh. Okay. There we go. If you're not new here, basically sometimes my computer doesn't soft reset and I have to basically wait a minute for it to readjust and then pull up a window screen, that way I can see my OBS. Alright, so I also can't see chat right now until it decides to refresh that, and I also cannot see. Oh, the PNG GUI is also frozen. That's about it. So, but we can still continue on.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Alright. Where's... Alright.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Revelio.
Still haven't learned the Lohomora. What's my...
Revelio.
Ash behind a locked door. Anyway, I believe, yep, okay.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Why do I feel that this is not Fig? Like, it doesn't feel like the same character.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
map of the universe.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials
That's a
were
good question.
designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
All right.
Shall we have a look? That tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
I think I was at that tower.
Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
I actually want to see if someone's online. Oh, what's this? Ah, that's what's taking up more resources than I expected. Sneaky. Sneaky little bastards. It's an update. I'm also gonna grab a drink real quick. Ow, my back. Ah. Sorry. Ow. For those of you that may be here from my DVD stream, yesterday I kind of tweaked my back. And it's one of those where it's gonna hurt for the next week and a half. Like I got the main stiffness out, but this is going to be sore for a good while. But let me see if I can add some life to the nursing. Huh. Sorry, talking to see if they want to get in Discord. But now that I got Wingardium Leviosa, I wonder if I can finish that bell tower. Hello. I need to adjust your guys' levels so that I can hear you. And just be aware I am streaming, so just there's only really two big no-nos. You know, the gamer word, and don't tell people where to find certain 18 plus content. Like, you can talk about that stuff all day long, you just can't give the source. Oh wow, you are super. Let me. Alright.
You're Ravenclaw too?
I am.
I'm also Ravenclaw. I made an embarrassingly large bet.
Alright, but here's the real question. What difficulty you guys playing on?
Oh, I'm on normal, you know, one notch from the top. Honestly, I could have played on hard. I don't know if there's a way to switch it like mid-play.
Yeah, you can.
I think you can. You can?
Yeah, in the options.
Oh. I might slide it up.
What's the difference?
It becomes
More
more
damage
Dark
you
Souls
guys-
than Harry Potter.
I'm sure that the dodging it's more, you know, rather than just spam a bunch of spells.
Yeah, it honestly is. Protego and dodging are more invaluable than.
You know, here's the real
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Hold on. I need to adjust the base of Discord to get you guys any higher. Because both of you are at 200%. Because, yeah, you are definitely going to be overpowered by the game. Which isn't too bad. I would like you guys just more even. But, since you're all Ravenclaw, did you,
Well, I'm Slytherin.
Oh.
I just want Slytherin just for that, the nice drip.
I know, filthy dark wizard.
Oh, this game shows that not all Slytherins are pieces of shit.
I don't know, that Quidditch girl that I talked to.
Oh, Ismelda? Yeah, fuck her.
She is.
Yeah, she's the exception. When it shows all the classmates, when you go to talk to one of the professors, and like it shows everyone having fun in class, and they all walk out as you're walking in, she literally rolls her fucking eyes at you.
Yeah, and then when I went for the time trial, she called me a squib, and I was like, "Okay, you listen here, bitch."
Yeah, but you know, Ravenclaws can have a little bit of moral ambiguity too in the pursuit of knowledge versus the pursuit of power.
All right, did you guys link up your Pottermore quiz?
No, I didn't. But I mean, it doesn't even do it. I don't think you can even cast a Patronus, so it's like part of it would be Patronus, right?
It basically leads you towards your house that you got, and it auto sets you up with your wand core and everything.
You don't need any more hand holding. There's two questions, and it's for sorting. It's just like, hey,
it's
you know,
cool,
what
like
are you
little like
excited
mini
for?
thing they set up for
Yeah.
the little website.
Like, the thing is, I took it a long time ago, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, why not? I already know my wand's 14.5 inches.
What's the whole point of the length and the core and the building?
Okay, for length, it's usually the wand that picks it, like, picks the person. The longer the wand, the more potentially powerful they are in terms of using magic.
And the flexibility kind of mimics like your nature, right? If you're like a real just kind of like shoot and ask questions later dark wizard, it'll be like more unyielding. But you know, you get some wizards that are like
it's more
kinder.
is if you have a strong sense of one way or another. It's not necessarily,
It's your willpower, yeah, because reasonably supple means like
you go with the flow. And yeah, mine is unyielding. It is hard. A good.
Mine is reasonably supple.
Mine is a nice hard 14.5 inches.
I have mine was it dogwood, 14.5 inch, reasonably supple with a I think I had a dragon heartstring core.
I got unicorn hair, and actually, fun fact, apparently, you
Does
can't.
it affect?
Yeah, it does actually affect. Is I have a unicorn hair core, and if you have a unicorn hair core, you cannot cast the unforgivable curses.
Oh.
Yep. That's.
And
You
honestly,
have,
and yeah, honestly, it makes sense in terms of the Harry Potter lore. Unicorns are more
if you have
akin
a
to
phoenix
life.
core, aren't
Yeah.
they? They're more powerful too. Like some spells are more powerful.
Yeah.
Like, what was the unicorn blood in Fantastic Beasts? That's like the most pure thing. To
Well,
take
yeah,
it makes you so evil or something.
In Philosopher's Stone, it was how Voldemort, as a parasite in the back of Quirrell's head, who was a Ravenclaw, by the way, Dark Wizard Ravenclaw, Quirinius Quirrell, and how he sustained himself. He was when he was in the, Quirrell was housing.
Oh, it was him with the unicorn, but I don't. I just remember
he was drinking
someone was
unicorn
drinking
blood.
unicorn.
Yeah.
That was Voldemort and Quirrell.
Basically, what it says is unicorn blood is like the most powerful healing substance in the world, but it comes with a price because it's killing something so pure.
And you get Phoenix tears too, but the Phoenix needs to have you need to have loyalty to draw the Phoenix to you to heal it with your tears. That's why why Dumbledore at the end of Chamber of Secrets is like, Harry, you must have shown me real loyalty in the chamber to call Phoenix to you, to call Fox to you.
Yep. Like, I didn't want like a Phoenix core because supposedly there's only supposed to be 2 of them.
Yeah.
I know for like you know.
I mean, there could be other Phoenix too. There's 2 from Fox, specifically, but there could be like.
Yeah.
Phoenix
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
like,
pleased to be included.
A Phoenix that was alive during the 1890s that gave its feather.
Thunderbird.
Yeah.
I understand why, and I get it, but I really wish I could at least go
Your
and
poaching
change,
days are over.
The appearances, the wand and stuff, like the actual top end of it. I knew you probably wouldn't be able to. But
These rocks have seen better days.
I like the one I chose.
Yeah.
I got the same one you got.
I think I got a spiral. Mine's you. No, I got a crooked. Like kind of jaggedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revelio.
This screen where you can go and see your wand or just your handle.
Yeah.
Not yet. You can see it.
I'm not in trial.
It's chestnut, core type dragon heart string, flexibility reasonably supple, 14.5 inches.
Honestly, okay. So how much trouble have you guys gotten this to run on PC? If you have it on PC.
I have it on Xbox.
I'm on PC. It hasn't been that bad, and I don't really have a good computer at all.
Yeah, like
it's all right, but
I had to adjust a lot of settings, and actually a couple settings in the PC itself to get this to run semi-jaggedly.
What you gotta do?
Yeah.
I'm definitely not on max settings, and I get some stutters and stuff.
Yeah.
But
one thing that does help is if you turn up upscaling, and then pick the right graphics card you have, and just turn those settings down to low. It actually helps, lighten the burden on the CPU and stuff like that. But let's see, yeah, natural gray, imperial gray. Oh no, that's my handle. All right, yeah, mine's a natural gray. Unicorn hair, unbending, 14.5 inches.
Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox, but I'm playing on my second character notably because I had a game-breaking bug that my game crashed during a main quest line, so I had to start over again.
Yeah, I've heard this game has gotten a little buggy here and there. There was this one cutscene, when it zoomed in and panned down to my character, his face turned into a fucking PS1 graphic polygon for a second. It's just oh dear God! What the fuck is that?
My boy, look how they massacred my boy.
Let's see. Ooh. Gray and silver looks pretty cool.
Can I not enter?
Hogwarts Express.
I'm the broom.
Yeah, I got my broom.
I got a couple double upgrades. Broom flight, I think, is one of the most satisfying things about this game.
I actually don't think it's as intuitive as it could be compared to other games.
I mean, it could be better, of course, but I think like it's still. Once I got the hang of it, it was very satisfying, maneuverable. Like especially when I was low level, like I got
Revelio.
creatures I haven't.
Oh,
I'm just gonna zip out of here.
almost
Wingardium
failed mission because
Leviosa.
I left the NPC.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Who do I get? Oh.
I haven't done much world exploration a year, but I've just spent a lot of time going through Hogwarts and like finding all the secrets, or at least trying to.
Yeah.
'Cause I got most of the. I have all the spells to do the puzzles. I think. I'm missing Barbarda and then all the unforgivables.
Oh. This is a literal jump puzzle.
Not that.
Ah.
Where are you in the main storyline of Deer?
I just unlocked the map. Well, I just unlocked the map, so the first trial.
Oh, nice. Oh, the Rackham trial. Percival Rackham. Yeah, I completed the third trial.
Are phoenixes like exceptionally rare?
Well, the thing is, there is a line where it says
And it's
the
only one
Phoenix.
family.
The Phoenix. So I think it is one Phoenix that just constantly dies and gets reborn. Because the Phoenix, when it gets old, it just bursts into a pile of ashes. And, a Phoenix chick comes out of that.
That's that. Settled.
They're like, but like they I think what was it, after Dumbledore died, right? Like it was noted like that Fox just kind of he flew around in mourning for a little while and then he just pieced TF out. It's just like see ya.
Like that kid with the deuces meme where he just
Oh yeah, he pieces and vanishes.
yeah.
I love that one.
Yeah. But yeah, after Dumbledore died, Fox just kind of left.
Caligo.
Oligo, yep. That's your that's the grift.
Like one of the worst ones for me for that one is it's like my best friend after he convinces me to take my my medication and it's just him piecing out. It's like oh shit.
When you dismount, are you supposed to suck them right up into the bag?
Yep. I haven't gotten the
figure,
bag yet. I've seen the
It'd
bag.
be more majestic if he just kind of like flew away.
Nope. Into the bag you go.
That's really dope.
I forget that. Well, I think I asked, but I couldn't hear the response. Did you guys fight the giant spooter?
Yes.
What?
The big spider in one of the caves, or
It's a side.
leading up to that.
Yeah, it's a side quest that you go in for like a pocket watch.
Yeah, I believe I did that.
I don't think I did that.
Oh yeah.
Right, like
My question. Sorry. Is did he also one hit KO you?
I died a few times, I think, but I also brought some Chinese chopping cabbages, which are very strong.
Oh yeah, they are. That's what saved me. But
I saw.
Go ahead.
Oh, I saw someone do all the traits, like the fangs, level 3, so the cabbages do more damage.
Oh yeah.
And then they just drop them, and each cabbage bite is doing like 6,000 damage.
Jesus.
We're not alone.
We
Yeah,
are
it's-
not.
It was literally one
Ranrock's
shot at, like,
loyalists.
trolls and stuff.
Around a dozen I can see,
Well,
but could
maybe
be
you have an
more.
upgrade
Can't we operate
misremembered,
past them
but
into
it's
the
definitely
tower?
OP.
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Well, considering I see everything's
No,
frozen.
it isn't.
we'll wait for it
This
to
way,
load.
no sense in announcing our arrival.
Speaking of spiders,
But yeah, like on hard, that thing literally one shots you. It doesn't even give you that like benefit of like, oh yeah, you have a sliver of health left because you know you can just drink your potion. No, it just straight up ends you.
Turns souls like real quick. This game.
Lucky if I've
Like,
been
I'm getting like strong Fable vibes when I'm
Quickly
interacting
now.
with people in towns and stuff. Maybe it's a British thing, but I don't know. It just seems like it's got, you know, you go into chests, loot chests, and you bonk people. There's a lot of just
Stay
kind of
hidden
fun
and
magic
cast
in it, you know,
Petrificus
it's just
Totalis.
Furious.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Oh, I just hit level 26.
Humans do every time.
Brucia.
One of these goblins just cast Crucio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Curses are kind of OP. It'll just like
Seems quiet.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ramrock said so.
best is fucking Imperio though. Because then everyone else who enters you're in danger.
Liz here making goblins hard.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Yeah, what level can you guys end up at so far?
Man, 27.
right now, 28.
Petrificus Totalis.
Halfway through 28.
Yeah, it seems to be the case when you explore the world first.
Yeah, a lot of like collectibles and stuff. I haven't really gone out into the hamlets though.
Revelio.
Just
That's
going
where all
through
the
that
side quests
castle.
are.
I've done a lot of
Orders.
exploration.
Directly from Ranrock.
I like flying the fucking
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
You get a really early upgrade where the Duress potion makes you invulnerable.
I don't think it's an invuln, because things still hurt me when I drink it.
Oh, it does no damage to me. I just got clocked with a fortified troll. Nothing. Crucial. Oh, he didn't like that.
Give it up a bit.
You up? Let's get this over. This is funny.
I'm being hit by shit that I can't do anything about.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Very fun, isn't it? Good for you.
I won't rest.
Incendiary.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardry, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Move me moonstone, ate me wife. Simple as. Fuck, I can hoard moonstone all day.
Yeah. Especially if you take all the like small things out of the room of requirement.
Oh yeah. Loyalist commander. Looks like he wants to get one right in the marbles.
Ooh, that's actually kind of cool.
Oh, when you get that perfect Protego off.
And it creates the shockwave.
Nice stupefy.
Yeah, it throws everyone back.
Looks like we found the entrance.
And when stupefy can curse him.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Archie.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Ah, finally. I've been wanting Alohomora for a good while.
Someone was an avid reader.
Oh, you did Mr. Moon.
Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I thought,
I
like,
wonder
when
who
it was
this
big
is.
at first, it was gonna be
With robes like
a
that,
fucking
it could be
Trump,
anyone.
Like, complete opposite, like the Hagrid.
Revelio.
Anything else in here?
Who did you get to go to Hogsmeade with you, Natty or?
I picked Natty.
Picked Sebastian, I think. Natty. Natty is OP. Natty can cast wandless magic.
Yeah. I was thinking. But yeah, apparently learning the unforgivable curses, like,
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
even though there's no morality system, it does change how people look at you.
Yeah.
It's like the one morality system in this game is like, oh yeah.
Did you give that little girl all her little gobstones back or take them away?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave her the gobstones.
I kept them and she's
Hello,
she
Professor.
basically threatened.
Did you
she
say
had,
San Bakar's
like-
tower?
I did.
She's
Professor
like,
Bakar
"Oh,
is a
I
keeper
hate
you have yet
school.
to
I hate
encounter.
everyone here.
I'm glad to see
Just
that
wait
I
till
was
learn
correct
some
in
better
presuming
spells and get
that we
smarter.
would
You're all
meet
gonna
again
pay."
soon
gonna be a
after our
school
last
like
encounter.
cadaver or-
Though I
Yeah, that's
surmise,
what I was
based on the
gonna
commotion
say.
I heard,
Not those
that you
vibes.
did not have an easy time getting to
And
me.
it's all
We
'cause
did
of
not,
me, 'cause I
Professor.
didn't give her
We
stinky
encountered
stones.
goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near
then
the
I was
entry,
watching, like,
a reservoir of
the
ancient
devs
magic,
streaming it and
like
just
those
talking
you've
about
seen
it.
before, has been
And they
unlocked.
mentioned how, like,
Commanded
none
to
of them
access
gave
a
it to
doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As
They're all
Professor
doing it,
Fig
maybe I'll
cannot
do it.
join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Oh, this
We're going to
got me
need to
a
understand
festival.
how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Yes, nothing like floor tea to quench your thirst. Considering this building's been locked for how long? I don't think that tea's still good, bud.
Revelio.
That key's been sitting on that table.
It was on the ground.
Raised.
It was on the ground this time. Well, depends on what you classify as ground. It was up some stairs and not like on a plank off the side, but it was still where people walk. Alright. Time for big brain.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Why would you put a Flue Flame location over here? It does not make sense. I'll take it.
I will say I'm getting tired of her speech every time I port.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel must have been before I invented Flue Powder.
Yeah. That one.
So, what are we up to now? We're going on another adventure, are we?
Impressive.
Charlie, I think, did you
That
install
must
the
have done
mod that makes
something.
it shut up?
Best have a look around.
Hold on, I'm in combat. I can't hear well when I'm in combat.
Okay.
Did I install what mod?
You installed a mod that makes her shut up.
No, I didn't. I didn't get that, but it was like one on the front page.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, give me a second. I don't know why, but the first chat is always so dark. Nicole. There you go. Hello, Nicole. Just here, playing Hogwarts. That's neat.
Revelio.
A little tent, you go inside it, and it's gigantic.
Like I say, I'm doing good. Just chilling. Other than getting old and my body turning against me, but that's
More
just
traces of ancient
life.
magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight.
Oh, hello.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Well, shit.
Protego! Stupefy!
Wow. Oh, I know what spell works on you. Expelliarmus.
Did you get the card?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Protego! Stupefy!
There we go. Thanks. As for the PNG, I'm actually normally a VTuber, but I use the PNG when I'm playing games that take a heavy toll on the PC. So, the PNG you do see is actually, it usually can move around. Sorry, got focused there in a little bit.
These look familiar.
So,
Accio!
I wonder if I fall, I become, like, oh, I can get back up I get down. Look at this, changes things.
Archie Bickle. Archie.
Accio!
Like, I wonder if I had to do that. I bet there's treasure over there. Treasure? Gloves.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should
Oh,
examine
okay,
things from
yeah.
both sides of the archway. More statues.
I bet something changes. Oh yeah, I got a V2 model. Like, right now I actually do have a V2 model. Like, it's just, I only use this because Hogwarts Legacy is intensive. Ah! Ah! Well, I failed that check.
Expelliarmus. You ever get to an area too quick and like...
There you go. Window. Expelliarmus.
Whoops, did not mean to do that.
Accio.
Okay, yeah.
Expelliarmus.
It let me take a hit. But yeah, the stone shield doesn't make me invisible!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Window.
Oh, it's close.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Not making this easy on me.
Be some unforgivable shit.
No, I have an artist that I do have planned stuff with already. Thanks for the offer, though. Have you tried Fiverr? You can probably get a decent amount of requests with that, depending on prices. Let's see. Oh, there's a staircase over there. Yeah, Fiverr might be able to hook you up. It's not where I found my artist, but it is where I found my rigger.
Accio.
just heard things saying that. For the V2 model. Ah, I get it. You ever want to test how much fall damage you can take?
Kind of, but I've died falling before. There is a threshold.
Ah! Wait. Oh, you're not.
Ghost having a rapier duel.
Nice. Let's see. Ah, okay. I see. Good that you have your own setup. Then, like, at least you have a setup. That's also a good thing.
This is the Chamber of Secrets bathroom, I think.
Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the arch? Something must be different.
Ah! What? Why? Why did it pull me down?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Okay, I get it. Like if you enter through the same way, it's still like
Accio!
pushing you.
I need to see how it changes when I move in and out of the archway.
I'm fine for now. Like I said, I'm not in the market for like a new artist or animator right now. Like, I do wish you luck. Like,
I'll never get used to these floors.
but yeah, right now I'm not in the market for it for artists. Yeah.
Expelliarmus!
No problem. Ah! Oh, I just got fucking baseball batted across the room. The statues.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender!
Wow. Oh, statue killed. No statue.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender!
Wow. Alright, who wants to throw their fucking weapon at me next? I fucking dare you. Ow.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender!
I am going through all these potions.
Accio! Defender! LevioSAAA! Potato! Accio!
executed by the fucking statues.
Revelio.
Oh. Is Ominous who you were talking about earlier? Doug, saying I've met someone already?
Accio.
Ah, you asshole. Wait, I know the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I don't know.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio.
Slytherin dials.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
I think I just soft locked myself.
Accio.
Alright, never mind. Yeah, that's death. Oh,
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio!
I did something to myself then.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
I just died from that.
Accio!
Dear God, that's right. Ah. Get flashbanged. Ooh, 114. Yep, I fucking knew it.
I like the look of this. Accio!
shit! Okay.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Oh.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Listen, bud, when you hard, you hard. Okay.
Accio.
Come here.
Accio.
Alright.
Expelliarmus.
Oh.
LevioSAAA.
Alright, fine. Option B then.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ow! Okay, I think I'm worried about that. Yeah, I have an idea. No, you don't.
Defender.
cut through them.
What a relief.
And I'm down fucking 10 potions. Attacks hurt. This really is more like Dark Souls on hard.
Level 1 build with no vigor.
Another pensive.
Elden Ring?
Right?
If bonk, therefore bonk.
Like level 1, naked. Let's go.
A wretch.
You know, I don't put it past anyone playing this game to probably do that. Like level 1 build. Let's go. Like this your original school uniform type shit. Fucking masochist. I think I know what I'm gonna do next.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
You can, my girl.
It is tempting, I know,
Call the
to
Vala
use
Kedavra.
this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
You know what I like? The fact that Avada Kedavra is such a big deal in the wizarding world. Yeah, muggles, like, bitch, I can do that too. Most likely there's 6 people at once. Just holding a revolver.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows.
So,
I will
do
be
you guys
honest,
have a favorite
I
grip?
have no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone.
Hogwarts
I saw Serona
regalia
at the Three
robes.
Broomsticks speaking
You
to a
get,
goblin
like,
once.
You get like a full
He
set
seemed
when you
friendly.
explored
Well, it's worth a
lot of stuff
try.
in the
See what you can find out.
Did a quest when I was
Of
in
course,
Goblin Army,
don't
but
forget
mostly I
My
just
studies.
like
Yes, sir.
Ravenclaw colors.
Before you go,
My favorite is the general coat, the blue one. I don't know if you come across any of those.
I like the plaid coats.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, I transitioned from spring to autumn.
Get nice colors.
Yeah, let me check that. Here. Yeah, it's called the Azure Overcoat.
Oh yeah. I think I used it.
We got like that.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. Mr. Fate, you still haven't taught me a Locomora. I'm disappointed in you.
I should ask Serona at the Three.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
But yeah, the endurance potion allows me to take a hit in hard mode.
Someone says something nice.
They still rock my world. Oh yeah, got to tell you where. Settings. The controller with the gear around it. It's the top. It's the top option.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Let's see about the Quidditch pitch. Did they ever say what the core of the
What are
older
you up
one
to
was?
now?
Or
Yeah.
I don't know. Vestral hair.
Oh. I love it when my coat clips through me. Yeah, no, sorry. Ah, there's one. Whee! I'm betting you're hitting low. Yep, there you go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Going that way.
Now you've always said travel brought it. I am way down.
Too right away. Trail. Why do I feel there's one behind me?
Revelio.
You know, I spent too much time looking for these, and I remember there's a fucking basic mechanic that will show me like where, when, how everything is.
Brilliant.
I actually don't think I've come up. Train station.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station today. The station has stood here since the early 1800s. When the Minister for Magic, Ottoling Gamble, acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appears in Hogsmeade virtually overnight after the train did. The operation involves using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers, and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. They had the Muggles build them a train station and basically Men in Black their ass.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
Who's robbed by a niffler?
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must...
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your...
Your little
Where's
rat
he gone?
scratched
Come
me.
on, you
What
little
you can't even keep
oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat.
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
That was a nice, fun little interaction. That's Brazier.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
One speed is usually. Up there.
Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Sell it.
See if there's something you need.
A broomstick. Mandrakes. Nice. Okay, the things didn't need leaves to brew a Wigan Well potion. Why are they the same price?
Just did compulso on Caligo and he flew into the pond.
Nice.
I can't believe you've done this.
Didn't mean to.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before
As long
trying
as you
that.
have it run, all set, equipped. And you're like, sorry.
Don't have it. Fire all 3 combat plans and use them simultaneously. Like, girl, I don't have the seeds for Mandrake yet. I don't want to buy them at 500 a pop.
Oh, you only need to buy them once.
Oh, I got a new room opening up.
No, it says I have to use all of these plants at once.
See if there's something you need.
So that means splitting out Venomous Spectacular, switching over, throwing out some cabbages, and then Mandrake.
Yeah, throw your. It doesn't matter what
Thank you
order
for
you
your
do it,
patronage.
but it's
I think as long
each one.
I think as long as you don't use the Mandrake first, because the Mandrake is this, you pull it out and
Yeah, it's the quickest. I do the Tactula, then the cabbage, then the Mandrake.
yeah. Like, I know you can buy seeds from Hogsmeade, but the store's not open until later.
Yeah, that's the one like far north.
I can go upstairs now.
Anyway, let's see what trials we can do.
Oh, I'm on a beach.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
This must be where I can call those mounts.
Revelio.
The chocolate scroll, likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs. Each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard.
Nice little one.
Oh hey, I haven't seen one of you in a long while. The eyeball treasure chest.
Oh yeah, those are money.
Yep.
500 gold is nothing to scoff at. 500 galleons.
Reparo.
I'm way over here in Cragcroft. I just kept going.
Revelio.
Am I allowed to fly yet? Awesome.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio.
There's something here. Ah, there.
I myself would be proud.
Ow.
Cool little puzzle.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, okay, I get it.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ah, nice. I have to make sure to pay attention to that later, or now.
Red herring. Oh, that's Chekhov's gun. If you introduce something, a mechanic, it's gotta get its payload.
Yeah. Honestly, kind of the biggest, like, the best and worst example of having a good and bad Chekhov's gun is the Legend of Zelda series. Because sometimes, like, items only work the dungeon they're in, but sometimes...
I might get the new Zelda when it comes out, because I have a Switch now.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
A long time ago, actually. Like, you were here, I just never used it.
Accio.
Hey, Domo. Yeah, I had it for
Not my
a good
fault
while.
you're a deadly great spider.
Just never used it. But yeah, the Tales of the Kingdom actually comes out on my birthday.
I need another Switch game. I did a lot of the Super Nintendo emulation. Like, I beat Yoshi's Island and I beat Donkey Kong Country 2.
Revelio.
What even is this trial? Oh. What is this?
Why are tentacula seeds so much? Oh, I know.
Because Tentacula and fucking chopping cabbages are OP.
Confringo.
Who needs a Vala Kedavra when you can chew somebody's face off with a cabbage?
Kabbalah Kabbalah?
Yes. The Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I just identified.
There's it's not Deposit. Is it Swish and Flip?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Cloak. Ooh. No, Swish and Flick is Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. It's Leviosa.
But no matter what the movement they have you do when you learn a new spell, they always have the same motion like in the animation, so what's the point?
Yeah, I noticed that too. What was the other spell I learned? Confringo? Defindo.
Blasting.
Confringo is the fire.
This hat has 85. Let's go.
Defindo.
That's what? Wow. Awesome.
Revelio.
Okay, so I do something with this thing. I just don't. shoot.
Throw on the flat cap. Again, be proper.
Protego.
With a shot.
Revelio.
Shot one way up there or something. Don't even tell me I have to rock their world.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Okay. I don't know how I got into Wingardium Leviosa right after the Accio, but
Wingardium Leviosa.
Be very proud.
okay, so apparently whatever this thing is needed, I am taking it far away from its intended destination.
Oh boy, here I go. Mass boom potions and...
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Does have I wonder if we can get far.
Expelliarmus.
Alright. I think I'm letting it too low. Question mark?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What is your purpose?
Revelio.
If we got Wingardium Leviosa block here, I actually don't think it means anything to the trial.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I actually think that Wingardium Leviosa block is part of that treasure over there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, hey, look.
Thanks on me.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I've drinking one of those invisibility potions before.
I've had to drink two of them.
For a quest.
Yeah.
That was the only time I drank one.
I had to drink two of them. One for the potions master to teach me a spell, and another when the lady was just like, "How do I know these invisibility potions work? Drink one."
Yeah, that was her. Did you do one for that spell? I thought it was Endura, then
Sharp. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. And then use invisibility potion other than that. No, there is one that requires you to drink an invisibility potion. I forget what it is though. I'm pretty sure I had the right answer, but I think I glitched it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
I just heard a holy hymn come from somewhere. Because I saw the door start to open off the corner of my eye, but...
I should investigate.
Yeah, I still don't know what these do. I wonder if it's a spell I don't have yet. It's a green lock that looks like it has moonstone embedded in it. Or it's a beige rock with green lights that looks like it has a moonstone embedded in it.
Protego! Wingardium Leviosa!
My broom upgrade already when you took like it's gonna be a lot of money too.
I think that may be a spell I need to get later. Continue looking around a little bit. Actually, let's go here, then pause real quick so I can refill my water and restroom real quick. And surprisingly, I'm feeling a lot better. A little bit sore. But yeah, I tweaked my back last night. It's one of those that I know this thing is going to be sore for like another 2 weeks.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Because it was this constant buildup of tension, and then finally when it got relieved, constantly sore. Considering you're around my age, I think you know the type. We're getting old. Alright. I'll be back. Just need the restrooms. That. Oh.
See if there's something you need.
Oh wow, the game's breaking.
That's been a pleasure.
Probably should hit the room of requirement after this. Just to collect the plants and stuff.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Early trial here.
Revelio.
Come in from the top. Apparently the side was an answer, but I typed it.
Incendio. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
More. Increase your ancient magic meter capacity. Oh, fun. I think I would like that. Considering I had to even the odds quite a few times with it.
Revelio.
Let's go check out the remote environment. Use some time to brew some friggin' wild potions.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke.
You guys have a good one.
Good night.
Glad you're enjoying Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Got it, man.
Later.
Have a good night. Good night and good morning.
Indeed. I'm also gonna
bow out.
gonna retire for the night. Yes.
Yeah. I still got at least another hour. You guys take it easy.
Yeah. Take it easy, laddie.
Oy. Alright, let's see. Empty the pot. What do I want in here? Titney, Menace, North Grass. Just fill off this. How many more do I need? 11. I'd like 6 more potions. So these endurance potions have actually saved me recently. Yeah, 14, 15, 16. I'll change these up. I'm going to be endurance. This one be actually, I should start doing the thunder. Yeah, shrivel fig fruit. Now that I'm starting to grow it. Takes a decent time to brew. But what it does is makes a continuous AoE around you. I should tell you how many potions you have. I'm gonna make one more Endurus. Or I'm gonna grab this Endurus and then.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And then set up a bunch of Thunder Brew. Let those percolate while I go check out their overworld for more magic. Overworld map was up here. Check out the Merlin Trials.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Apparently there's a mod to make that thing shut up. Because people found it annoying. And I understand why. Honestly, I have more love for Navi. Not your Navi. Actual, hey, listen.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Oh, it's the ball trial. If that's the ball, where's the... Okay, there it is. I'm about to be crushed by this thing. I very much not like to be.
Revelio.
Oh shit, yeah, here it comes. Ah! Let me out.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You're wondering what the point of these is. Extra inventory space. You know what I forgot to do while I was at the room requirement? Identify the...
Revelio.
Gear I have. Can you stop breaking? As the game starts breaking.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about it. Apparently this is a no-fly zone. This probably has something to do with the story. I think that's probably one of the trials, but it doesn't want me to go around there yet. Alright, so we'll just go to this one. I forget what the other person wanted from me. Okay. Alright, all three pants and use them. Okay, I just have to use them. Use the pulso on a levitated enemy. Alright. Wait. Hold on, there was an addendum. Hold on. Require all three combat plan. Okay. Okay. That made me pause for a second. Alright, so honestly, for something with assignments like this, they picked a really bad type of wheel to do it. I just need to find an enemy to test the pulsar on a levitated enemy, right?
I know a murder trial when I see one. Revelio.
Ah, a Fringo trial.
Revelio.
There's one up there. Got one right here.
Revelio.
Up there. Oh.
Confringo. Confringo.
Alright, let's try this again now that it's not a problem.
Confringo.
Oh, why are you making this difficult?
Critique Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Alright. Okay, we got some ancient magic over there. Over here and do the Merlin trial, do the ancient magic.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Still gotta find some enemies. Ooh. Do you count? Okay, then that was quick, but
LevioSAAA.
okay. There's another one of you around, and the game is chopping up, so let's get rid of it.
LevioSAAA. Confringo. LevioSAAA. Confringo.
What was that?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. There's a victory that came none too.
Uther fame.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. LevioSAAA.
Fuck this entire day up.
Revelio.
I don't think that was the Merlin trial. The acting there, right? Oh, okay, there it is.
Confringo. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Alright, let's go get those spells. It looks like I actually had to follow the lines. There's part of here.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Combini, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, I am joining a professional Quidditch team. It is my utmost dream. I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask you to speak with the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. The Slytherin girl. They called me a squib.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh wow, this looks fun.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
With Wacy. Using the damage they take from follow-up attacks.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Confringo!
Okay, interesting. I get the idea. All the stuttering. It's a garlic. Travel to the greenhouse.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, she's in a different classroom.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Look at that! You're a natural.
So it's kind of like the control version of LevioSAAA. I can do this. Here we go, divination classroom. We learn Descendio. Not only do we levitate our opponents, we slam them face first into the ground from the top rope.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That was one heck of a stream.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Okay, that's a good one. Divination.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Death.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
LevioSAAA,
Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Protego! Descender! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Glacius! Repulsor! Descender! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Alright, the other teacher wanted me to do more things. I'm still triggered that he hasn't taught me Alohomora yet. Alright, we gotta pop more balloons.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Jesus is loading everything in. I need to get stronger. I actually think I just need stronger RAM. Could look into that tomorrow.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there you are.
There we go.
They crash into the wall. Alright, where's the other place I need to pop balloons at? Down that way. Resto momentum. Basically hold momentum.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What are you up to now?
So I can fly. Swing and a miss. Oh. Hello? If you could please stop crazing. I'd like to be able to smack these balloons. So return to her for a rest of moment.
Revelio.
I'm gonna break my ears tomorrow. As soon as I enter this point.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good.
Accio.
See your new spell as much as possible. Before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Alright, let's see what other quests we got. Ah! That's what teaches us Alohomora. We'll see if we can purchase the broom enhancement, and then we'll check out the Alohomora. Ooh, yes.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
That's a special price.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Alright, remember required.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of
not
what
yet.
I can do
Apparently
for
it's part of the
Broomfight.
main story.
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Like, it's part of the main story, so I don't know when it's coming up. But I also learned that I can't even cast it because of my wand core. Like, even if I wanted to learn it, I can't cast it. But I also think that makes some of my other spells stronger. I forget which ones. I think the controlling spells and stuff like that are stronger technically. Because
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
anyway, I had planned on not learning them anyway.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, Another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Why does that sound like someone who's weak?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant.
It'd help if you stop freezing. Good enough.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, that's gonna suck on the turret because of that.
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. Made it.
That was a hard turn. Don't do this to me. Ah. I think I may fail this one due to the time penalty. Maybe not. I think I just did it.
That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
If you truly had talent, you would be able to teach her.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm vicious.
Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Yeah, I still forgot the rumor requirement.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
A spot of Bailey is a good thing.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as
Watch,
determined as
this
I
ends
am
up
to
creating the
improve broom
Nimbus
flight.
line.
It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Alright. Let's go ahead and learn Aloha Mora. First, let's hit the room of requirement.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There you go. So we got a new scarf. Oh, I do use Incendio a lot. Let me put that back on.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
want to learn how to unlock things. Been bugging me for a while. I wonder how the lock grows.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I was drunk when we first met.
I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Homie had me sitting here all day.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to
Revelio.
the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it.
This guy's telling us to break into places.
Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted. Incendio.
Hello?
Oi, fucker!
Just beware, I am streaming.
Ah, shit.
It's a nice entrance, by the way. I'm streaming Hogwarts. Game runs like shit.
Hello.
What the hell do you want?
You're in our place. Matt colonized it first. Well, I mean, technically Charles did. There were fans first.
I wasn't here because they were playing it too.
Matt. Elden Ring.
The ring at this hour. To
I
compensate for
I
me
woke
leaving
up
work.
for no reason. Like I just woke up super fucking early.
It's not early, this is typical
This
time.
is fucking early.
Right, I need to lower you guys because, dear God, I had to put the overall Discord volume up to 200%.
My fucking controller.
What the fuck?
Fuck is it?
I just watched someone sew a string into a hot dog.
Yes. How'd you know about my side job?
I don't know. What was the point of that?
My controller disappeared.
But anyway, unfortunately, I don't think they'll be. I'll go say hi to them later, after I'm done streaming. Anyway, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'll be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old stalks. Nothing I've tried to seem covered stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Corona.
Revelio.
Professor, this is long parchment. I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not so recently stooging penalty in Quidditch. In my humble opinion, has brought the game into a modern age. Astonishingly, frankly, how many spectators went nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattening entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concern. As such, as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinion of our esteemed wizards such as yourself. You may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, you have my secretary. You can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you will be delighted to see the results of a well-run, efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Bryn, Minister of Magic. Bati.
Revelio.
Ah! Reminders of staff. Hogwarts. Hogwarts elves do an acceptable job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items they may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind the cushion. The canopy was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in a blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio. It's set.
I meant to do Accio. Damn. There we go.
Revelio.
Incendio. Hello, Hamora.
The faculty tower. Didn't I?
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
See, my darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones reached just outside your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well in the castle. I'm relieved that you have arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar and the student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I am most eager to hear stories of your summer sports participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love.
Revelio.
Oh, go on.
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely...
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about.
Revelio.
If the ministry would allow them to have fun. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, I suppose.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That was close.
Revelio. LevioSAAA.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Huh. I had planned to get 2 galleons on Hufflepuff this season. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio.
Going to learn the Quidditch rules. It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
I fucking hate everything.
Pay closer attention.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And most pleased be included.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
We made it.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Be right back. I need direction. Sorry about that.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
What was divination? There we are. Because I know there's a moon there in divination.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
The end of Professor Black's dictation, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of hiring you to join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh, this one. Oh, hey! Here's the code for it. I found the code that I figured out by myself.
Revelio.
Alright, so 2, 7, and I believe the Hydra is 3? Yeah, 3. Okay, so 5, so we need a 4, which is that. saw.
Revelio.
Arithmancy classroom. The classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Though a great many instead spend this period counting mooncalves whilst nodding them off at their desk.
Revelio.
Crab and lizard, I think is 5 and 6, right? Yeah, 5 and 6. So 11, so 4. So that weird bird thing again. Yeah. Alright, so 13 minus 0, I believe. So minus 13, that's 5, which is the crab looking thing. Alright, so that's 11 minus 5. Actually, so total 6, so it's the lizard. Alright, so we got 0 minus that thing. Okay. That's 9, 8, 7. That's the unicorn. Why did it change this? Alright. Duelist attire.
Revelio.
So we need to find 5 of these things, or not 5, 9 of those moon things. I think there's one in Professor Fig's office.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm just looking for monkeys.
Revelio.
Honestly, though, the monkeys may be something I need a guide on.
Revelio.
There's a statue over there.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. LevioSAAA. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Something up there. Didn't think the pond was that deep. So it looks like there's only like a box right here.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
If there was anything like locked in here.
Revelio.
There it comes. There we go.
Revelio.
was destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled this year. I was.
Revelio.
What was that then? Because I'm sure I saw. I think those are outside.
Revelio. Revelio.
That was neat.
Perhaps he'll sit next to you.
Revelio.
To sit next to you.
Oh.
There we are.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. LevioSAAA. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I'm finding more things to get now.
Revelio.
The Sphinx. Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables in secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles.
Accio. LevioSAAA. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Professor Bins. I must say I was baffled by recent observations that your students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some of the students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known fact of historical conflict. Perhaps you might think more moving swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but your students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course. And I do hope that you don't mind my mentioning, sincerely, Abraham Ronan.
Revelio.
Basically, he's like, homie, you need to slow down a little bit. I found the moth.
Revelio.
Wait, is this the moth? Oh! It is! That Sphinx in the... Oh! I know where this moth belongs.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Is it in here?
Revelio.
Important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare, though most of Wizardkind find the perspective of wielding such a hefty weapon literally head-scratching.
Revelio.
What exactly is
What
the
do we
function
have
of a
here?
rubber...
A demiguise.
Where was the demi guys? Ah. Return to monk.
Revelio.
Oh, too long.
Revelio.
So that's in.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Enter. Oh, neat.
Reparo. LevioSAAA. Revelio. Revelio.
Got your chest. I need to mark that demo guys is here. Somehow. Or I just wait for it to turn.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Alright, but that's gonna be it for today. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. I think I'll leave this up in the background while I find some of the raid, just in case it turns to night. That way I can just grab it now, as opposed to waiting. But let's find someone to raid. See who's around. Oh. Yeah, I may need to exit the game just to raid. Because it takes so much shit. Okay, looks like things are going good. Geese. Is on there doing the gachas. Goopy Cat's on playing Spider-Man. DG's on playing Wanted Dead. You know, I got points for the gacha. I think we'll send this over to Yeast. See if I can get a good gacha. So let's see. Raid. That being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here in the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do please consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays around 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. or not 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time to start. And I usually go until 4 a.m. Mountain Time. But anyway, I think that's all for now. Again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you all later. Bye-bye.